Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome. G-Monkey, Leo Nico, Octomelody, and Symptom. Thank you for joining. Hope you all are doing well as I continue building this set as promised. Hoping to get it done in this stream so that I can tomorrow start working on the next Lumibricks set and more importantly get both of them reviewed while anyone still cares about them. All one would Mary, how's it going? I hope you're well. MSX80, welcome. Leo Nico, thank you for the resubscription. Kind of you to continue that with your Prime there. Okay, too soon for... Oh, I see. They start out the same and then they diverge just a little bit. All right, Sam's, thank you as well. And welcome back. This is the train itself. Well, such as it is, it's not much of a train. It's two cars, you know. Make sure these are right. I don't think they are. Nope. Need to use the shorter ones on top. One set at a time. Go back 1, 2, 3. Gosh, these things are small too. There really is just one passenger seat each. Warren, welcome back. Same time zone? Yep. Same region. I work straight through the night every single night. This is normal times for me, just not normal times to be streaming. I know folks think that I cease to exist or just go twiddle my thumbs whenever I'm not streaming, but nothing can be further from the truth. This is normal time for me, just not usually streaming. Got the Haunted Mansion. Ah, nice. Good, good, good. Glad you got that. Pretty generous, I think, for the company to essentially accept no profit just because of a small printing error. Thank you very much, Warren. Thank you for the support of Starlight Children's Foundation yet again. Thank you, Leo Nico. Just like Australia, exactly. Close to finishing the waterfall cabin. Nice. If I can get to it, I don't know, at the rate that they're coming out with new sets right now, I don't know if I'll ever be able to go back and do anything else. This just arrived today, and the next set to be released just arrived tonight. And it's just going to keep going like that. It feels like this set shows the next Cyberpunk series set that has yet to be even unveiled. Shows it in its instructions and on the box. Pretty soon they'll be releasing more sets more frequently than Lego, which seemed impossible. Boyano, welcome. Please forgive me if I pronounce it incorrectly. Please do correct me if appropriate. This is going the wrong way, I suppose. Or is it? Yeah, I think it's going the wrong way. Welcome, London Bridge Bricks. Building your first Lumibricks Cyberpunk apartments next weekend. Very nice. I hope you enjoy it. If you do, there will be plenty other sets for you to... Oh, Bolano. Okay, sorry. I'm getting so confused. This is not good. Thank you very much for the support. Please do correct me if I make that same mistake again in the future. Living in the US, I always expect two L's to be Spanish. Automatically convert. And with many hundreds of people coming through per stream, it's hard for me to keep track of overrides. But I try. Clear and clear. Single L was taken, I see, from Poland. Thank you, London Bridge. London Bridge Bricks. I'm glad to hear that, and glad to be able to do that content. It's, strictly speaking, it's more enjoyable to me than Lego because it's more interesting. There's more to learn, there's more to experience, there's more different. It's not all perfect, you know, nothing is. But, I mean, these guys have the 1x4 with inner slot in trans light blue. Is Lego? No. I like variety. That side. Other side. Had to see mine. Yes, I have pre-ordered that one on Amazon. To try their motor system. I want to try all of their brick action system things. Motion, lights, sounds, sensors. Horizon waterfall cabin. Yeah. SX for his birthday because he has one in real life. Excited to see his reaction. Nice. Should be correct. Clear and clear. All of them. Nope. Haven't done the Camaro or the pickup truck. But I think people are pretty much done with those now. I think I've covered enough of them. Welcome, Mr. Perplex. Wish there was an easier way for them to have us do the two cars at the same time, but the one single piece that's different between them
Hello there.
throws that off. Welcome, Bolt Clock. Too bad about only 2 seats, though. Wait, what is that? Oh, it goes on top. Under there? Nope. That's good. Straight across. And what else? Ah, what you're seeing, the 2 different colors. Wait. Oh, this does not go on both sides. Or does it? Gets offsets the other way. 2 different silvers, and then all of the light gray. Regular light bluish gray starts to look weird and foreign. Oh, they have this set right here. It's not. Wouldn't necessarily call it a full train. But they also have a steampunk train, and they also have a western train. You can check out all of their sets at lumibricks.com. Not sponsored. Did review the Western train as well, which I purchased. This has to kind of sneak underneath. Poor order of operations. Stagecoach. Contemplating buying more of their Western theme. Right on. I didn't know they had that deal. That's nice. That's a pretty substantial gift. With first purchase, that's pretty substantial. Sassy Cat, welcome. This is definitely not what I was expecting. Here with all the Cyberpunk theme sets, right on. Also, Mattel Mercedes. Oh, the Mercedes is so good. Let's try. I'm just going to go back to this one. Easy enough. Sorry, links will not work in chat unless you're VIP or a moderator. Oops. Blink, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you for the support with the Prime there. Are these the same? I believe they are. Amazing seeing such a large piece, canopy piece, windscreen piece with print. Something I'm not used to at all. And then also seeing it with no scratches because it was individually wrapped in soft wrapping plastic. As if the company cared about ensuring that we would get a good product. It's so bizarre. Under rewards, first order special. Nice, thank you. Thank you for sharing that. For folks who are interested. Because Stagecoach is like a $25 set. And not a bad one. Like not a throwaway by any means. Combined standing and sitting helps the hips. Right on. Yeah, I don't have the option to do that. I don't have the option to do that here because I've got so many cameras set up and then the digital background and everything. Can't be moving everything around completely. Also, I need don't have the most expensive desk here, so if I were to have it in its full up position and then be working on it, I'm gonna push down. It's gonna move a little bit. So I had to anchor it. Have to contact him. Valid with a purchase of 300 plus. 150 plus, you get a minifigure set. Okay, I see. 300 plus, that's a lot. That's a lot of Lumibricks. I forgot how long that stream was earlier. That was for the first 6 or 7 bags. That was just 5.5 hours. For Click Snap, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Tired? Yep. It's all good. Thank you, Mary, for stopping in. I hope you get some useful sleep. Doing well at 3 in the morning. Jake from State Farm at 3 in the morning. Who is this? Okay, next rail. Too bad the chances of them doing more sets with rails is very low. It'll be on us to come up with, well, not us, but it'll be on mock makers and customizers to come up with extensions. Always want to be complete system. Increasingly rare breed. Number of people who do train layouts. Rather small these days. Model railroading hobbies are still doing pretty decently well in patches. It's just not a mainstream thing anymore. It's not something that kids are into a lot. that's right. And then same thing as the other side. Lock it up. I feel like all these pieces could have been done with molded silver instead of painted. It would have been cheaper and it would have been perfectly fine. But nope, they decided, no, let's just make this better. Better than it needs to be. We're gonna brick build curve and straight track motorized train. Nice. Very cool. Really feels like there could have been at least 3 seats in each of these, rather than 2. I feel like the design on these is a definite step up from the bus, though. Bus felt too random. Installing a train layout on your flat roof. Only space you have is large enough. You get dirty with the annual dust storm. Need to build a cleaning train first. That in and of itself would be fun. Also, of course, Lego pieces are not designed to handle the rigors of the outdoors. And the sun will cause them to get brittle over time, I'm sure. But put another roof on top of that roof. Make a shed on top. It's really kind of a static display there, honestly. That completes that bag. Okay, on to bag 8. Real working maglev, that would be cool. Looks like it's within the realm of reasonability for that style of monorail track layout with the locating clamps as it is, so it doesn't float away. One of the smaller sets of bags so far in the entire set. I was just going to say, hopefully they, now that there's so much here, hopefully they will chill on the rotations. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Now turn it this way. Now turn it that way. But before I even got it out of my mouth, I see that. Okay, put this in here. Cool. And then rotate immediately. Track, yeah. Whole set would have needed a different aspect ratio. Different form factor. Reasonable curve radius? Yeah, you would need to abandon this particular capturing system, because this barely works for straights. It does bind ever so slightly. To make it work for turns, you'd have to loosen that up. It's weird they use one of these wire channeling bricks without putting a wire through it. Rotate. Nitrogen-cooled superconductor rails should be doable at this scale. Well, I mean, if you think about it, a $300 set from Lumibricks is pushing probably 8,000 pieces at their current rate. At least 6,000. I'm having enough trouble as it is keeping up with their regular releases. Current ones. These are 8s. GoBricks parts easily available for reasonable prices, not difficult to create, well-matching mocks, low quantity. Some of the special colors and parts are not available, mostly easy to design around. Upcoming international GoBricks single part and mock store replacing Webrick. Are they going to use the Webrick engine, or are they just shutting Webrick down entirely? Did they just buy it just to close it? I haven't heard anything about this. I don't follow their developments. Cyberpunk theme builds, yeah, especially the next one that's coming out. The game stack. I like that. Don't know if any of this can be seen anymore. Not quite. Almost, but not quite. Really need to rethink my approach to cameras in this space. I want to rebrand and replace it. I'm going to keep some of the database and engine, replace the platform, completely new one. Brick width. Okay. Weird that they would do that. Buy it just to immediately end some of their competition, I guess. Awkward. Okay, now what are they doing? I wonder if they're going to be able to get Lumibricks as well. Was given, yep. Microchip for a motherboard. Oh yeah, I love that. That print right there. We were geeking out over that earlier. It makes me really want them to do not just realistic build your own plastic computer kits, you know, PCs and Macs and all the things, new and old, but also make believe fantasy, like build your own Cyberpunk PC model. Yeah. There's so much potential there, especially since they have the ability to print with, you know, metallic colors. Clearly, they could do some really cool stuff, some ridiculously cool stuff. Talk about creating play opportunities for adults. Create a whole system for building your own fantasy computer, you know, plastic, all sorts of components and lights and things. And then watch serious folks turn those into real working computers, but embedding components into them and screens. I have to admit, it was very fun building the, was it 2/3 scale Xbox from Mega Constructs? Or Mega. Original retail price was too much, but once I got the price down, made a lot of sense. They didn't tell me to give this enough slack. There's barely enough slack down here. Website isn't really robust enough. The brand doesn't stand for them. I see. I just wonder if they're going to get Lumibricks as well, because obviously brand-wise, that's much closer. Compared to the apartments. This one might, I don't know. I'm not seeing a whole lot of small detail. Like what's here is good for what it is, but I feel like I'm seeing less evidence of life. It feels less lived in, more like a shell so far. I'm sure that'll change a bit once the lights turn on, but The next one, though, the game stack, that one looks really exciting. If I could get the next one right now instead of this, I would. Flair, how's it going? The game stack is already up on the webpage. So that went up in the past few hours. Literally within the past few hours. Last time I refreshed the page, it wasn't there. Thank you for the heads up on that. Do I wait for a little bit later in the morning to see if it shows up on Amazon as well, so I can get that guaranteed faster shipping? Or do I just go for this now and get the extra? Slight, let's see, discount. Maybe I just go for it now. Because they're pretty quick. Store supplies ginger ale constantly. Nice. Better. Aslam, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Sunny, welcome. Belgium, Amazon offer the same price but faster shipping. Exactly. Still buy directly to collect points for a larger discount. Makes sense. Just for me personally, it's more important to get things faster. Actually, fastest is key, because nothing is more important than speed. Quality doesn't matter so much to the world at large. Speed is everything. At stores, it's like small cans. None of the good glass ones. All right. Finally found a good supplier. Right on. This is good. Enjoy. Lightning trigger is finicky on the console. I see. Still Amazon delivery. Yep. Yeah, they're just using Amazon warehousing services. A lot of people do, actually. It's smart. Yep, normal, absolutely normal hours for me. 100% normal hours for me. I know it freaks people out, but I will be up for many more hours for now. This is every single day for me, 7 days a week. Just not streaming it. Just because it's not streamed doesn't mean it doesn't happen. When I'm not streaming, I'm not just sleeping or twiddling my thumbs or playing video games. If you follow the Discord, you can see the stuff that I do. Just at least the summary. summaries, and you also get the notifications for all of the YouTube channels that are active. Got the art gallery. Congrats. Gonna be more Cyberpunk City sets to make the rails longer. I have no idea. All I know about are the ones that they have announced or teased. Mostly announced. Well, like the one that was just released. Staring at the wall, yeah. I think people just assume that I'm just relaxing, just having the time of my life. As soon as I turn off the stream, it's just like, not a care in the world. The job is done. Just chill. This gets tougher to keep in frame the higher up it gets. Something's weird there. Oh, I'm so tired of rotating this constantly. Is it the dark one or the light one? It's hard to tell. Looks like it's light. Our gallery back in stock in the US. Nice. Rollo and Zeo, good to see you. Decode how resellers are related. They'll get their bricks via GoBricks Shenzhen, which Shantou denies any responsibility for. It's called an Independent Design Bureau. They used to steal mocks a lot. Haven't followed them closely. Oh, wow. Yikes. Welcome back, Jerry. Going Mary until the Genesis controller. Both should be arriving this week. Congrats. Genesis, the real beginning of your gaming journey. All right. This takes a brief break. Sad no Tron sets. Yeah, I still want classic Tron. Anything would work though. Anything would be better than nothing. Zrath, welcome. I know, for the first time ever, I am not sleeping, right? Usually I sleep 24/7. For me to actually be up, it's just like, what? Jane working? What? The Earth's poles must have reversed. Pigs must be flying. Dogs and cats living together in harmony. Oh, the humanity. Voyager's game? I doubt it. I don't have time to play much of anything. This looks correct. It's going to get sealed down in the front. Right, if we get time text back. Yeah. Supposed to go in front. I don't know. They're not. Feels like they're not giving really good directions for the management of one of these cables. We'll see. Just complete a mock for Comic-Con. Right on. Tech show. Awesome. That's awesome that you're able to do that. Sure it will. Sure it'll be very impressive and a joy for the viewers. Does have a little bit of ridge, perhaps this will work. I don't know. Pretty questionable. Pulls through in one direction, does not pull through in the other. There it goes. Try to take up a little bit of slack. difficult to manage the space. All right, next bag. It's print, yep. You gotta make a small subassembly, then that'll attach up high. Fantasy has a summit cabin with a tram car. Don't remember if I've seen that. Take care, Aslam. Hope you get good sleep. Must have lost their tab. Okay, not on their website yet. I hate how everything is announced everywhere. Every different announcement shows up somewhere different. It's impossible to get information about any one thing in one place. So it's all over the place. Just Reddit, freaking Facebook, TikTok, some other retailer, some random retailer. Gotta have so much time, free time, to just browse everywhere to keep track of stuff. Nope. Facebook group. Insane. Let's see, is this going to be an awning? Apple, how's it going? Hope you are well. This one was just released a few days ago. And it comes with a stealth announcement on its box and in its instructions of yet another, possibly even better Cyberpunk series set. Pretty soon, this company is going to be releasing more than one set per day, like Lego, or revealing. Last physical printed catalog? I think they are a thing. Well, advertisements. Not full catalog, of course. They still have some mailers. Doing all right. All right, will work. All right is more than acceptable. So many bags left, but it feels like a great deal of structures here. I guess that upper floor and the roof both have a bunch of parts, and then there's a bunch of stuff on the outside. It gets added late. Up, spacing both sides. At least I'm progressing at a pretty decent pace. Do have hope for getting this done before the end of the shift. I don't know how I'm going to get it reviewed in the next 24 hours, given that I have another set larger than this to build tomorrow. Digitized sticker sheets. Anyone know the answers to that? Anyone know of a place that has digitized sticker sheets, Lego sticker sheets? I know there are people out there who do reproduction sticker sheets, who sell them. I don't know the names offhand. I know it is a thing that is done. I don't know if there's a resource where you can just get the files. Another set with the useless short train track. Is it one of those mountain climbing high angle of attack ones? Goes up 45 degrees. Might have seen it. Funicular. Thank you for that. Not a name, not a word that needs to be used by many people very frequently in life. A lot of transpedes. Yes. Yes. And they don't stop coming 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 and they don't stop. There's, yeah, it's a lot. They also bring back old parts that Lego hasn't used in decades. Always a treat to see.
Wow.
This needs a little bit more offset. Do you have to think what they would charge for this? Well, I mean, I think it's reasonable to estimate what Lego would charge for a version of this with all stickers, no prints, and no lights. probably less transparent pieces, you know, done in their style with their standards. When you consider this is 170 retail, but then of course everybody's going to get a discount on it because it's actually easy to do with these guys. But this is 2,760 pieces. 2,760. It would have to be at least, well, we know it would be over 250. I expect it's in 2025. Expect it to be at least 279 USD. £260. Western Mine. Another useless short range. I'm sorry. I wonder if this is slightly rotated. This feels like this is wanting to pull away. And if they did a $1,000 Death Star, would be a complete sphere. Not even a half, the whole thing. Certainly have been lit. And if the Lumibricks Death Star was missing one piece in the first production run, they would design a working minifigure with working lightsaber and send a full set of Jedi and Sith out to every customer. Gratis. Along with a $50 off coupon for your next purchase. They're just so ridiculous. Blue Harvest, yes. That needs to go there. There, clip. There is. Did not feel the satisfying snap of connection on this side yet. That should be able to go. That side is snapped in, this side is place, it looks like. This will complete the front fascia. Actually, you know who should do Blue Harvest? Fantasy. With their giant-headed figures. Or they could do, we talked about this before, they could do Spaceballs. Why am I short a 1x3? It goes over there. Fantasy is starting to do lights, sounds, motors, sensors, physical controllers. All of it. But don't expect them to do lights the way that Lumibricks does, you know, where every set is fully lit up. Don't expect that. Highly unlikely. Like already has the Family Guy stormtroopers. This is true. Okay, that completes another set of bags. Going into the double digits, bags 10. This is nice. No way back. I know. It's really, in a way, it's too bad because I really like Lego's modulars. Their most recent is excellence to me. One of their best, easily. But seeing it with no lights on, it just looks so dead. All the interior details that you see from a company like this, that with the Lego one, you have to dissect it. You have to pull it all apart. Thank you, Greg. Thank you. Thank you. Experimenting with motors. Right. Yet. Yeah. That easy to engineer something that can work with low power. Correct. Yes. The thin wires. Mm-hmm. Sounding enough. Yeah, I don't think they would worry about the sound that much, but definitely the power draw. Yeah, that's a big problem. As we already saw with their observatory, right? They needed to have a separate battery for that, or separate power input. And that's not even super high powered, you know. It's just a single brighter bulb. But you start going through that many touch connections, contact connections, with no solid copper between. Resistance starts to add up fast. I feel like there should be one more bag here. Bags number 10. I feel like this is not enough pieces. Let's see, did they ask for 10 and 11? Nope, just 10. Aha! That's more like it. That makes sense. That's way more than you would first think. Yeah. Wires are super thin. Indeed. But they do still pinch. Unlike these guys. Unlike Bricks Max 2.0. Lumibricks does still pinch. At least Lumibricks is doing their own system now, not just copying some other companies they kind of scammed. So that's nice. It's improvement on an ethical basis. Toki, hello, welcome. You're building an Insoon kit. Nice. May I ask which one you're building? I have another 1 or 2 kits from Insoon to also build. I got the Sea Turtle one, and I forget what the other is. Use them permanently powered. Slow and silent movement would be cool. Anything more would become annoying. I see. That makes sense. Perfectly reasonable. Bear Bakery. Fingers hurt? Oh, I'm sorry. Custom instructions while building. That's good. That's better. Macy's? That's so bizarre. Macy's. You took a couple small sets. You want to? All right. Discounts are always appreciated. We need them more frequently. 1x8 dark. Well, the darker of the two light grays. Rotate. subassembly. Your front pieces don't fit together perfectly and end up lopsided. Not really an issue. Not something that I have come to expect from these guys at all. They use Go-Bricks. Even their older sets, I would not expect that. Unless there's something that is designed wrong, where it is impossible for the pieces to fit together because, again, they just designed it wrong on an older set. But misalignment, definitely not something that I would expect in my experience. The quality of the bricks has not changed from this brand. Panels. Instructions fine to follow. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you have to go back and forth a little bit. I think that they are definitely fine to follow. Occasionally you have to slow down a little bit and verify something, but usually with the cables, they're pretty responsible with making sure you know what should go where. Just sometimes you have to kind of stare at it for at least I have to stare at it a minute. And sometimes I have to go back and forth just a little bit if I give something too much slack and then it turns out it actually would be fine or actually needs less slack. Usually I go with too little slack and then I later find I can actually loosen it up. I end up with a little bit too much wire because I'm being very, very careful and I'm worried that I'm going to end up with not enough cable at the end of the line and then it ends up there's excess. But generally, you know, within reasonability, I think it's more than fine. Because you want to be very, very close to perfect. As a designer of a set like this, you want the wire lengths to be close to perfect. But you need to leave enough room for people to be imperfect while assembling them. And that's a very, very, very fine line between being generous and giving people who are being careful way too much. Wish they would tell you exactly how much slack you need. Yeah. It's just, it's hard for them because again, they're not designing and they cannot and they must not design for folks like us who have a lot of experience building stuff. They must not. They must design for slightly more advanced than random Walmart shopper who happens to see a brick built thing and is like, oh, that looks cool. You know, they can be one step above that in complexity, but only one. They don't need to be Lego easy to build, but the closer the better. Lego is still absolutely unbeatable for easy to follow instructions and easy to follow builds. Easy to successfully and perfectly complete with no skill, no additional talent required. So specifically stated the wire had to be 50 millimeters long. Even had a 1-to-1 drawing. Nice. And those Lumibricks. Get the bears. So they don't even have the bearers you're talking about. They don't even have like minifig legs. Every single piece of them is distinctly different from minifigs. I need to try a Panlos tank. They've got the American super heavy tank, the T-28 90 or 95 concept that I've been wanting for years now. Legs, body, construction, completely different design, I see. Let's see which one's your sweet spot. Oh, yeah, I get you. Gonna go with Fantasy? Mm-hmm. Cuckoo Clock? Oh, yeah. Fantasy is moving fast. They're innovating very quickly. All their new powered things. Tighter clutch, like old school Go Bricks before the mold rework in 2021. Okay. By tighter clutch, is it like GA Star tightness? Like real bricks? Or tighter than that? Not as bad as GSR. Okay. So, wow. So, only very, very slightly tighter than modern. It's such a fine line. Like for me, GS Star is fine, but for some folks, it's like death to my fingertips. I'm gonna bleed. Like really? Okay. Different, definitely different experience. Innovation. Yeah. I really appreciate, because Lego is so big, they have to be safe. They're so big and efficient, they have to be safe. As a company, that's an inertia thing. That's not something that any one design manager can control, That is a big company inertial artifact. They have to do things safe, which means that they cannot be as innovative as smaller, newer, fresher companies. It's just not possible. When they do try to innovate a lot quickly, they end up doing like video or hidden side. They get something very, very wrong, and they're usually very, very late to market because even with innovation, they're trying to be so safe that they test and retest and retest and redesign and redesign and redesign. By the time it's out, it's DOA. Or they get something completely wrong, like the packaging with hidden side. It's just designed by committee, and they miss some basic notes. Expect you to build on a solid surface that supports the whole thing. Yep, mostly build in a chair. Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's not possible. Smaller sets, easier to build. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a matter of luck. I think the vast majority of brick-based sets, you have to expect that they will need some kind of support. Sometimes had really tight, sometimes not so much. It's not the mold revision, maybe different speed of release from the mold. A little bit of warping. Blows through sets quickly. Maybe it's not sustainable for your wallet. Yeah, it's so expensive. Wait. No, these are not gonna be synchronized. I just wish there was one place. I just wish there was one place we could go consistently to find out if a given set is a stolen mock design, or if a given company actively sells stolen mock designs. That's the biggest frustration for me. It's having to spend hours and hours searching and still coming up with sometimes incorrect information about that. I want to know if a product is legit, if I can feel good purchasing it or not, period. I just grabbed a random tile and as it turns out, it has a print on it. There's so many prints in this set or in these sets that you could accidentally grab them. It's ridiculous. That's why you don't touch Mole King. Exactly. Supposedly they're doing better, but then I've heard that actually they're not doing better. Oh no, they stopped. They changed their ways. They're 100% legit now. They work with mod creators. But then you hear people who say that they don't always. Sometimes they do, and sometimes they still just lie about it. Okay, that's the most secure they've ever done these, by far. Why does that look like it's supposed to be? Oh, the whole thing is supposed to be shifted over. Huh? Oh, yeah, the whole thing is supposed to be shifted over. There's a little optical illusion going on there. Welcome, Hypnolic. Even good brands can fall for a designer selling them a design they don't actually own. Sometimes it's a weird mix, like the Powerblock Supra, which is still clearly based on the Lego, but also adds so much more. How do you handle that? Or the AE86 Tirreno, which is the current crazy controversy that I have lost sleep on in the last 24 hours because I reviewed the Powerblock AE86 because everybody was saying, Powerblock, it's killing Lego. This is the best thing ever. They make the best designs and it's all 100% legit. And it's all prints and they cost way less than Lego and they're way better designs. And then I picked one that wasn't the best intentionally. I could see that it's not the best, but not the worst either. You know, to try to be fair about it rather than cherry picking like most people do. Cherry picking the best stuff and be like, look at this. So I got the AE86 Tirreno And it's got a couple weird quirks to its build, but you know it's nice. And it was not as cheap as a Speed Champions car, but it comes with more stuff. Doesn't fit a minifigure quite, unless they're bald. Then I put up the review, and I get people saying, "Oh, this is stolen mock." What? Y'all just told me that Power Block is super legit. They work with mock makers. They're all good. And now there are all these people telling me, this is stolen mock. Here's the link to the guy that designed it 4 years ago. Go through all this drama. Come to find out, it's the designer that the company is working with who made a design that is suspiciously similar to another mock creator's design. The person that Power Block is working with did theirs a year later. Suspiciously similar. And it's a whole thing, a whole dramatic thing. I was not expecting to have to deal with that kind of drama. It's not easy to figure it out either. I had to get help. Community help. Coffee, welcome. Hanging in there, getting the work done. Hello, welcome. Competition for, so I don't know the context of your comments there. Oh, it is visible. Only just. So with the Power Block, the company did not steal a design, at least not knowingly. They are working with a Lego fan mock creator who gave them permission to put out a whole bunch of their designs. However, the mock creator may not have entirely designed that particular one themselves. It very much looks like it's based on, they are talking to each other now. The designers are talking to each other from what I understand, but it looks like it's based on somebody else's design. And now being sold without permission of the original designer. To no fault of the company. They don't know anything about it. And the designer who they're working with, who's now being accused of using someone else's work, is very much against theft and very much despises companies that steal other people's work, which is very interesting. So all a grand mess. Yeah. Oof, indeed. No, sir. I don't like it. And I'm caught not in the middle, but not completely on the side, you know, because I got viewers telling me, "Hey, this is the best. Look, they're slaying Lego, putting Lego to rest. They're so good and they're so legit." And I got other folks saying, "These are thieves. You're supporting thieves." Can't win. And most folks making claims, as usual with the internet, are not even checking. Not even trying to find out the truth. That doesn't look right. That looks like it is needing a little extra help. That's better. There we go. Take up a little bit of slack. That looks good to me. Really difficult if only some techniques are stolen. Right, base design is taken from somewhere and then heavily modified. Yep, like the Geostar Union Pacific Big Boy, which I had ordered. And somebody's like, that's a stolen mock design. Here's a link to the Rubricable page where they got it from. And guess what I find on the Rubricable page? Number 1, free downloadable instructions. Number 2, admission that I didn't design this thing. I just modified it. Here's the original designer from 14 years ago. No, 16 years ago. So no, the person you're saying it's stolen from, it is not stolen from. The person you're saying it's stolen from, it is, no. They were doing a tribute and modification and update. Here's the other thing, though. Here's the thing that I personally struggle with, where I don't know the answer. What about all these fan designs? Right, we support fan designs, right? We're big supporters of fellow brick builders, especially ones that are good. Right? We like to say, hey, you do custom stuff, you are good. You're a good person. You're awesome. You are everything good about the brick building community. But what about those who make stuff based on IP they have no right to use? That they have absolutely no right to use. And that can vary, right? It can vary from, well, they're making a Star Wars thing to they're making a Ford Model T, without getting Ford's permission to use the Ford name. Obviously, the Model T, anybody can make a Model T these days. It's not under design protection anymore, but the word Ford is. And then at what point do we start to police that ourselves? At what point do we say that's okay or that's not okay? Because if a company does something without getting a license for it, we're all up in arms. Like, oh, this is theft. But if a regular person does it, then, oh, they're just a really talented designer, just doing some cool stuff. We should support them. And then they start selling that thing. And they're like, we should support them. But then if they sell it to a bigger company, then it's like, that's theft. But it's the same thing the whole time. So at what points do we say it's not okay? And why are we okay with changing our ethics and our morals based on the quantity of sales? You know? And I struggle with that myself because I feel the same way. Like, personally, I am not a fan of these third parties that do knockoff Gundams. They're using original engineering, but they're knockoffs of existing active Bandai IP. And I like to support Bandai for what they do, because though they are a huge and very profitable company, capitalist company, they do good work and they put out products at good prices. I feel like they are consumer friendly, at least with their model kits. But if these designs from these third parties are all original work, you know, if somebody was just putting up a free 3D printer, free STL to make the thing, that would be fine, right? Surely that would be fine. But then as soon as they start selling it, now all of a sudden it's not fine. Why is that? Or depending upon how many they sell, now it's not fine. Why is that? Really is making money on another IP, making money on something that you have no rights to, yeah. And also, welcome, Brick Hiker, welcome back. Line at the point they start selling and making profit from the IP, like if they sell a single instruction PDF on Rebrickable, is that the line? And it's not a trick question, because I don't know the answer. And I don't think I have the right answer personally for myself. For me, it's 100% a point of discussion. See a ton of P Bandai knockoffs as well. Well, there is that, right? There is dabbing, you know, and companies like that are literally just copying and pasting and stealing. Those are pretty clear. But what I'm talking about is the gray area of, okay, what about all these 100 scale Kshatriyas? They are not simply stolen molds of the HG Kshatriya upscaled. It's fresh, new engineering with way more detail than the Bandai ones ever did. It's new material. It's just based on an IP that they have no right to. Build anything patented in your garage at home. Just can't use commercial. Yep, same lane. You think it's just treat it that same way? That sounds fair to me. But that would mean that half the things on Rebrickable would need to come down, right? Primus, welcome back. Game Stack on the website. I already bought mine. Came out overnight. Hopefully I'll have good luck with the shipping rates, shipping speeds through their own website with Amazon fulfillment. Hopefully I will not have bad luck with it. I'll be able to get that thing within a reasonable amount of time and start building it immediately. Doesn't matter what day it is, because I have to get these things built very quickly now. Otherwise, all the views go to all the sponsored folks. Almost done with bag 10. Too bad. A little bit faster, and I could have gotten the review done tonight. I appreciate it, Tom. Hopefully Lumi doesn't become LAN obsessed, or you know what they call the program. Yeah. It's moving in that direction rapidly. Okay, why do I have this? Why do I have a 2x4 left over? Where would a 2x4 tile have gone? Oh, does it go under the toilet? Did I miss that? No, that one's there. Let's see if there's another spot. Oh, it's an option. Got it. It's an option, so you don't have to have the stain on the floor if it disgusts you. Oh, I dig it. Don't know where the line ends. Yeah, glad there are alternatives. Agreed. Strongly agreed. And of course, there are plenty like this company where you don't have to worry about that. There's no IP. It's original designs. Although, you know, some people think that's the fact that this company uses a 1x2 is fine, but the fact that they use a 1x4 railing piece or banister piece is not fine. People get pretty upset about things that are not common geometry, even though Lego also tries to abuse the EU IPO process to patent common geometry. I just want Halo Mega back. Curious about, does anybody know about the situation with Fantasy and the things on their website that on Amazon are showing up pre-order only? Is stuff shipping right now from Fantasy's own.com? Or are they delayed, just like Amazon? Got to open up the third and final book for this build. It's going to be a standalone build for the next floor to start with. Folks who refer to all this stuff as fake Lego. Yeah, and even sending them the history. Yeah. They contacted you yesterday. They shipped the toy store to you yesterday. Amazon is shipping the cuckoo clock today, expecting both Monday. So I should probably cancel my toy store order with Amazon, huh? And buy it from Fantasy now. I ordered it like 2 weeks ago. And there's no indication that it's been shipped yet. Still don't think it's legit. It's brainwashing. Self-brainwashing. People say they're copying Lego. Well, Lego stole first, and they go quiet. That's good. Hey, at least they listen to that. The difference of $20. I lose $20 by canceling from Amazon. Difference between getting it now and later, though, can be huge. Just stop participating. Yeah. Pay an extra $20 to hopefully get it a little bit sooner. Because nothing matters more than speed on the internet with this kind of stuff. Nothing. there's a code. Oh, I never got the code. Take it, it's your affiliate code. Good morning, Brooks Bricks. Buy it for the same price on Amazon. We'll get it tomorrow. Not sure what's going on. I mean, yeah, it's fulfillment and logistics. I mean, that's what the code is. Spend 200 plus, get 15% off plus the figure pack. I don't think that, unfortunately, the other things that I want from Fantasy are not on their own website yet. Because why would they be, right? Stuff that's been announced more recently is there, but stuff that showed up on Amazon a couple weeks ago is not there yet. So, yeah, you wanna hawk me your code? Brick Hiker. Pew Pew, hello, welcome. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Thanks, sir. Did not work. Put it on the checkout page. I copied and pasted it. It did not work. Fair warning, Petey, this is a Lego friendly space. I'm not an anti-Lego creator. I'm not part of the cult of hating on everything that Lego does. I enjoy Lego products. I don't enjoy their prices. I don't worship them, but I don't automatically hate everything they do. Has to be on the last page. I'm pretty sure I'm on the last page. Because I'm going to use Express Checkout. I'm on the shop. What is it? Shop? I forget the name of the service provider. The host that does that. Well, I'm just going to do it because what's important is that I get the thing. Rhino Monster, hello, welcome. Apologies for my diversion here. I need to I'm ordering a fantasy set. Getting harder when you can buy sets that are cheaper, include more bricks. Only one shipping. I mean, it's watch it. It's probably going to arrive in the same amount of time. Because it's saying October 19th. In my order, it says October 19th. On Amazon.com, it says October 3rd. And on Fantasy, they're saying 7 to 15 business days You know what? I'm just gonna forget it. I'm gonna leave my Amazon order alone and keep building this set. Yep, did not work for me. I'm just gonna leave it alone. I was reordering the toy shop. I'm just gonna leave it alone. Just gonna leave it alone. Got like 3 things on pre-order on Amazon. I'm just gonna leave it alone. Welcome, Shield. It's 4 a.m. something like that. I'm just gonna keep building here. Bags number 11. Toy Store, the Western Mine GBC, and the Claw Machine on order from Fantasy. Expect more of these? Nope. Normally, I'm having to do content, comment moderation and film and edit and publish reviews during this time. That's what I'm normally doing. But nothing is more important than getting the latest Lumibricks set built so that I can review it before everybody stops caring about it, because all of the interest has gone to the sponsored reviewers. So I'm doing this instead. I'm just going to move the building to the side, give myself a little bit of room here, because this is a standalone floor. Yep. Ads are a thing that exists on the internet. There's nothing I can do about it. I've literally done everything that I can to prevent ads as much as possible, on as much as a creator has control over it on Twitch. Cannot do more. If I could, I would have a long time ago. Shield, I appreciate your support. Thank you for that. It's very kind of you. during COVID times. This has to be offset, right? Yeah, it has to be offset. Final big plate. Can't believe it's less than 2.5 hours into this stream. Feels like 4. Need to finish the cuckoo clock. Gotcha. Hope you enjoy that. Are you gonna attach it to a wall or leave it as a desk model? It's an upgrade in name. Yeah, the original name never should have existed. It's embarrassing and shameful. Doesn't cost a lot to get somebody from a different culture, especially if you're targeting a different market, to have a look at your wording, especially for the brand name itself, and make sure, hey, is this okay? This doesn't mean anything weird, does it? In any of our major markets that we're intending to sell in, really doesn't cost a lot to do that little check. Definitely got attention, yeah. Desktop for sure. Not sure if you're gonna go beyond that. Rick Hiker, bad. Thank you, but bad. This guy's been supporting me for many years. Just as a super chat on YouTube. Completely uncalled for. Watching Lego reviews for several years. Oh, following other rigs. Okay. Oh, nice. Don't buy often. I see. I should experience a little bit. I'm glad. Again, I'm glad. Glad I'm able to provide some kind of useful service to some folks. Should be this. Oh, the one-time thing. Mm-hmm. Is this the last piece? No. Definitely not the last electronic piece. Faux EL wire driver here. Thank you, Simtom. It's too much. Thank you. Come on. Two. Oh, they filled this gap here. Okay, good. That feels good. I hope at some points they'll think about doing some frosted, clear pieces with studs and anti-studs to, especially anti-studs, especially tiles, to allow us to build whole entire illuminated zones with bricks rather than relying exclusively upon edge lighted acrylic pieces, stuff like that. If we could build up the areas that are going to receive light, that would be a good use of the system. This is right. Light circuits and such. They have kind of a start with the use of these fiber optic tubes, which are just slightly textured so that they glow. But if they could do more of that with the bricks, I think would be good. Just imagine if all of this was edge lit from like here, or maybe half and half right in here, and then the whole thing glowed a little bit. Might be too much, but the option would be nice. By two behind. Across the top, secure it. Okay, do some studs in the side building. For light features, the fiber optic pieces, that what I call faux EL wire, 'cause it's designed to work like, or to look like EL wire without requiring the high voltage drivers and complexity and expense. I'm surprised it works as well as it does with such low wattage LEDs. They really picked the perfect surface, just the right amount of texture on there to glow pretty consistently. It's very impressive. Printing or coating? You can definitely do it with printing, but then you're going to have the extra thickness, which, you know, might work if it's fully on the outside. But you can just get it. You can get it embedded into the surface as well, just like they did with these. A very fine texture will transmit the light. Excuses to produce new fluorescent green transparent bricks? Always. Always. You know this. Flakes in plastic? No, it would be surface texture, because it needs to, the plastic itself needs to be clear inside to transmit. And then you put texture on the outside, and then it refracts out. That's how these work. If this was completely smooth, you would only see light from the end. It would work like a true fiber optic. But because there's a tiny bit of texture on this, it's actually frosted. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see it here. Nope, can't quite see it there. It's not those little scratches. There's a finer detail than that. I'm trying to get as close as I can. It's not close enough. Not enough magnification. But there's a finer texture on it than you're seeing. Yeah, just not able to magnify enough. Like lightsabers, exactly. That kind of finish. Maybe a little bit less aggressive than that. Because the more frosting you have, the more light will escape immediately. And then it doesn't travel as far. But that sort of effect, yeah. Just surface texture, yeah, surface texture. It's all about the texture. That's what causes the light to escape. The light that's traveling through the polymer crystals, the polymer tunnels, will escape wherever it reaches an end point. Frosty. But yeah, like Lego's modern day lightsabers. As a matter of fact, that would be that's something I've not tested. Using these, literally these, with Lego sabers. Grabbed a few to test later. I don't have a lot of new parts in my inventory. Needs a new mold. Yes, needs a new mold. Yes. Limited number of parts. Agreed. But I mean, you look at how many new parts that this company has, even in this one set. parts that you've not seen Lego do either in decades or ever. They have the ability to make parts. This is not Lego. This is not one of those situations where the idea of making a new part seems like moving the Earth to a different orbit. A new part for that? No. That would cost $1 billion. This is Lumibricks. They use GoBricks. So you need a new part? Oh, okay. How soon do you need it? In my next set. Okay. You know. Do you want to make it a new color as well? A special coating on it? Any special properties? You want it to be printed? Lego, new print? Impossible. No way. That would bankrupt us. If we added a new print, sorry, we wouldn't be able to continue to serve our customers. We would completely run out of business if we had to do a new print. These guys, new print? Oh, can we just put prints on all the parts? No, I don't want prints on all the parts. Oh, can we put prints on lots of the parts? Fine. You can put prints on very many parts. Okay, just not all. Okay. How many prints? Yes. Ever go through Reddits? Very infrequently. I have to focus on work. Can't dilly-dally and browse stuff. Gotta get the work done. Different surface finish? No idea. Oh, to etch it? Yeah, kind of like a printing process. You could do it after production. It would probably be too expensive. It'd probably be cheaper to just do molds. Paper bags. Conversations go on between Lumi and GoBricks rep. Probably GoBricks guys. GoBricks guys acting all angry. Like, take more prints. Take more prints, more molds. Come on, man. No, we don't want more prints. We don't want more molds. We just want to make this set just like this. Come on, how long have we been doing business? We've got a good thing going here. Please, let us do more. We won't even charge you more for it. All right, we're already making it. We're making plenty of profit. Let's give you more so that you can give your customers more. We'll do it at the same price. Paper bags, I personally don't care about. I only care about paper bags because Lego made such a ridiculously huge deal about it for almost 5 years now. Well over 4.5 years now. And they used their marketing partners, their land people, to spread effectively lies, actively and aggressively, about how the whole planet has been saved. It's all paper now. No more single-use plastic. Look at this. I'm in North America and I get all paper bags. Look at that. Look at these glorious, glorious paper bags. Let's do a whole TikTok about the paper bags just from this one set. Here's one paper bag. Here's another paper bag. And another paper bag. And another paper bag. Thanks for watching my TikTok. Be sure to check out my YouTube. Meanwhile, how many paper bags do actual consumers buying the products get? 0. Or now, like 1 in 1,000. All the bags are paper. Thank you, Aaron. All your paper bags are belong to us. Somebody set up us the brick. Yeah, EU has been almost all paper forever, but over here in North America, it is not the case. It is not the case. And Lego is lying when they say it is, and they're making their people lie when they give them the impression that it is. Conveniently allow them to continue to misinform consumers. What you say? Lavson only ever got one set with paper bags ever. Yeah, thank you. As if their set was one that just came off the shelf. Yeah. Totally, it's totally like this. And then people believe it too, because their viewers aren't buying stuff. They're just watching and believing and parroting. Jang, you're the only person who didn't get paper bags. Literally everyone else gets all paper bags. I don't know what your problem is. It's a conspiracy. One of very few Lego reviewers who is not in the land. One of very few. Sad to say. Oh, this is a good bag. Speaking of bag, this is a good bag of parts right here. This is a very good bag of parts. I am excited about this. I see exactly what's going to happen. Ah, yeah. It's better than I thought. Oh my gosh. Start a YouTube channel just to show off all the plastic bags. You have not gotten any paper bags. Gosh dang it. Yep, there we go. There we go. Here's my plastic bags haul. Paper bags, excuse me, paper, because it's all paper bags these days. Morning, Rolling Hill. How's it going? Okay, ready? Yes, ready. Ooh, time is short. The bags of paper plastic blend that can't be easily recycled depends upon what specific region you're in and what process your waste management provider, service provider uses. In some regions, you put it in with paper. In some regions, you put it in with plastic. In some regions, you put it in with garbage. And in some regions, if you get it wrong, you can be fined if you put it into the wrong receptacle. So be very, very careful what you do with your Lego hybrid paper plastic bags. Carmen doesn't even recycle, so it doesn't matter. Yep. Burning them for heat is recycling, allegedly. Yeah, there's something about that. I've not learned about incineration and its true effects. But I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. Since I don't know the science, I don't know the facts, I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. That maybe it's better than landfill. Muppet Jedi, hello, welcome. You live in a complex, they'll never know it's you. As long as you don't have that one Karen sitting, pulling the blinds from across the way, and I'm recording you. I'm gonna report you. Why? Just because I'm bored. We need a gender neutral name for Karen, by the way. Because Karen is not a woman. Karen is just a human being. Might be better than landfill. Counting as recycling is still absurd. Fair. It's at the very least it gives a wrong impression to the average consumer. Paper bags, okay. Sort plastic packaging is one category. I've been told very little of it ends up recycled. Right. Most ends up energy recycled, i.e. incinerated. Yep. Don't know how true that is. That's what I've heard. That is pretty standard in many Western areas. It's how it is in the US. Much of the time, a lot of it gets burned because it's not worth it to sort. It has to be sorted like by hand, literally by humans, by hand, to get it right. Rolling Hill, I appreciate it. Thank you. No new children in the last decade have been named Karen. Only really, really mean parents name their kids Karen anymore. Really mean or really, really out of touch. She changed it to an alt form with a C when she remarried 35 years ago. Whew. Getting ahead of the curve there. LT right on. Thank you for stopping in. I'm working on the uppermost floor of this building. You can see the right there. I'm working on the floor of that. So getting pretty far up. On still refers to her with a little bit of ribbing involved. A little comedic emphasis. Okay, Karen. In Australia, the paper bags cannot be recycled because they have a coating. There you go. Thank you for knowing that. Thank you for having the simple facts. Because, hey, environmental consciousness and friendliness and stuff, it's actually not always easy. It's not always simple as we would like it to be. No matter whether you consider companies to be good or bad, or, politics of it, all that aside, fact is, oftentimes it's difficult. The most important thing is to be honest about it and to share truths and facts. Like, okay, best thing we can do with glass bottles, single-use glass bottles, is crush them and put them into landfill, or use them literally for landfill. If the science shows that that's actually true, we shouldn't fight that. If we don't like it, then we need to find alternatives. But if it's the fact that plastic single-use bottles are the most environmentally friendly on the whole, overall, we need to have the courage to recognize that, at least. Not necessarily accept it, right? It's not, you don't have to say, well, that's fine. You can fight it, but don't say it's false if the science shows it. If you think the science is wrong, that's okay too. That's part of science. Challenge the data, challenge the conclusions. But you can't just say, well, I don't want to believe that, so therefore it's not true. We need to do more than that. Plastic bottles get recycled more often than other packaging? Yes. Less of a sorting issue? Yes. And recycling individual small glass bottles, like traditional old Coke bottles, requires an exorbitant amount of energy. An insane amount of energy. It puts so much free carbon back into the sky. It is absolutely shocking. Recycling glass bottles is actually really, really bad for the environment. Way worse than any of us want it to be. That shook me when I read about that. Drive to Belgium almost every Sunday to hang out. Nice. R&B Bachman? No, I wish. Lego only. And that's probably going away soon, but definitely have been a big fan of HO scale. I like HO scale especially, but I did a bunch of train stuff with Lego, but it's most likely gonna have to go away. Ordered the game stack without looking at any of the model other than a glance at the first pick. Same exact thing. I'm with you. You have my full compassion, empathy, and confidence. Vince. Literally. Never understood not upcycling glass bottles. Like, sure, the infrastructure to bring a beer bottle back to a beer company is easier and cheaper than destroying it to create it again. The thing is, a lot of them are going to get broken though, and then you end up, with you still have to clean them, and that takes a lot, and then you have to verify each one for safety. I think the safety regulations hurt those efforts real quick. Used to have a system of reusable glass bottles that would not be crushed and recycled, would just be washed and recycled. Still in place. Seems to get increasingly rare. Interesting. You had exactly that. Bottle recycling. Yep. No limit to how many times you can recycle it. Yeah, but each time you recycle it, it costs so much to the environment is the problem. It takes so much heat to melt it down, to clean it. It takes so many chemicals to clean it. So much heat to sterilize it, melt it down, and forge it into a new glass. because you can't mix the impurities in. It won't be clear anymore, and it won't have the same integrity. You have to clean it first. Takes a ridiculous amount of energy. LT, yeah, Chang City may likely disappear forever. Cleaned plastic bottles. Scratch bottles in vending machines. Huh. That's pretty cool. Put new labels on them. Wow. Fancy. Does not sound efficient at all, but appreciate the attempt. Convenience store chain. Subsidy of a large one. Yeah. So half gallons of milk in glass bottles you can return. Yeah, that's traditional. That's how milk used to be. There was a milk delivery man who would come to your door and put full bottles down and pick up your empty ones. And it was a very, very manual thing with people individually driving around like a postman to every single house, every single day, or every handful of days. Because they didn't have pasteurization the way that they do now. Very, very manual. Welcome back, Vlad. Yeah, just something has to give. I can't keep this up. Can't keep trying to do everything and failing at everything. And at the same time, still getting less and less sleep. 3 hours in the past 24 is not okay. Something drastic has to be done. Cannot keep clawing. Meanwhile, I'm barely able to walk around this entire floor of the structure in which I live. I'm barely able to walk because there's just stuff everywhere. And I just did a major cleanup not many months ago. And now it's difficult to navigate again. It's unsustainable. Aluminum is good. Aluminum is good. From what I understand, aluminum is pretty dang good. Because I don't think aluminum, with the process used for aluminum and the heat, I don't think it needs to be cleaned in advance even. I think it just goes straight in. All the impurities are easy to pick out. And it's pretty straightforward. Milk vending machines next to the prairie where the cows are milked automatically. Oh my gosh. You buy milk straight from the tap and fill your own bottle or jerry can. That's amazing. But they're being milked by robots. And it comes out, it's like people who believe that meat comes from the supermarket. In this case, milk comes from that wall over there. Well, it kind of does. Yeah, is it? I hope it is pasteurized as well. I'm assuming that's a step along the way. Rubber lids seal it. Nice. Just a cow with hoses. Cow with hoses and a very, very, very old, like 19th century pump with a brass pulley connected to an open armature 3rd horsepower motor, and it squeaks and it goes. Like not even at a consistent rate. You're doing the cheese factory. Perfect. Perfect. The cow walks in voluntarily and the sucker things move. Wow, they really do have robots that automatically hook them up. Like humans don't even have to hook them up now. That's news to me. I didn't know that that was a thing. That's cool. I understand how cows work. That they very much appreciate being milked. It's not comfortable to be full like that, but I personally had never heard of a setup where the pumps get connected automatically like that. That's news to me. Steam engine. The steampunk cow factory, milk factory. I feel like I need to refresh the Lumibricks website every few minutes just in case there's another new reveal. Because I could be missing out. Also got to check newest arrivals on Afrobrick just in case, something new showed up there. Take care, Petey. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good day. LB, welcome back. I spent all night streaming, so you looked at the runtime. Well, I mean, there was a break in there for dinner. But that's it. Ate dinner, watched a couple shows with my wife, came back down. Right back to it. Get their sets from Denmark? Usually, yes. Correct, Onyx, correct. Usually get it from Europe. This is already here. I don't need another one. That's why they get all paper bags. They get better prints. They get better color match. Everything better than what people in North America receive when they actually purchase the products here in this market. Casually, unintentionally falsified promotion. Fully independent though. So the Matrix starts and democracy falls with roaring moos. Welcome back, 16 times a second. added stuff in there later. What added stuff were you talking about? Able to give quality prints and color consistency worldwide. Not 100% perfect. Yeah, still better. Increasingly so. Free to say whatever you want about our pre-selected, perfectly produced, high-quality, hand-picked quality control product we have sent to you for free from halfway across the world from a completely different factory than any of your viewers will actually receive stuff from if they actually buy it. Yes, also, we're going to give you, 4 digits worth of store credit, but don't say you're paid. You can say you're not paid. Also, you don't have to click that little thing on the screen that says, oh yeah, if you're doing a sponsored review, you have to click this, otherwise you can be banned from the platform. You don't have to do that. It's fine. Because you're not sponsored. From a certain point of view. It's totally legit. US bought sail barge had fraying on the sails. You order replacements that happen to come from Denmark. Stunned to see the print on the sail was way darker. The brown was a completely different shade. Yep. Happens with stickers as well. Somehow Lumi was able to give okay. They did remove the tie gift with purchase from the Death Wheel Death Slice promos. Yep. That was probably a mistake. Christmas train that runs. Yeah, TIE Fighter. Yep. Got the memo about the tie. Unsure about the Christmas train. Yeah, I didn't like that they showed the pictures of the Christmas train with the motors and all the powered up stuff without any text on the image. I'm pretty sure you're required to put text on the image itself within the space of the image that says something to the effect of includes products, products shown are not included, or includes items that are sold separately. That sort of wording. I'm pretty sure that's legally required. They conveniently left that out. Not to mention the fact that those parts aren't even available for sale right now. 1,600 Australian for that slice. I'm curious, is that less than 1,000 US? It's more. Usually you guys get stuff cheaper than us. In this case, it's 68 US dollars above our price. So even worse. Turning as influencers since the UCS Death Star. But no, if you think about it, the UCS Death Star comes with minifigures. Therefore, it's pretty much a must buy. And if you think about it, it's really not that bad of a price. If we're being honest, it's fine. I hope that by the end of the year, I'll be able to do a video where I line up. I hope I'm able to fit them in one shot. Lumibricks sets worth $1,000. I hope I can put them. I hope they'll fit in frame. Like, put them on the shelf back there. They might not fit. Now I think about it, it might not fit. All lit up. Cell phone, good to see you. Got a set from London. Prints still look better than on the most recent set you got in the US. It's a minifig display case. It's missing its cover for $1,000. Definitely, yep. Also running in the lifestyle video. Yeah. $30 for a 16-piece motor kit from a third party. Includes all the piece one needs to motorize the Christmas train and a bunch more, right? Figures are also a must for the end result. Managed to get the bugle for pennies by selling the figures you didn't care for. Wow. Incredible. Surprised that these guys don't have motors yet. Yeah, they've not focused on it. That's okay. I'm good. I'm happy with what they've done. But Fantasy is starting to do motor stuff, so that's getting interesting fast. Through the store, when you order the Death Star, you get into a drawing to win the UCS Millennium Falcon. Where is that? And is that an official thing, or is it a LEGO certified store specific thing? Little Star Wars ships. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the... Is it Jazzwares that does those? The Micro Galaxy Squadron sets. Micro Galaxy Squadron. They're cheap and awesome. Like this. I forget how it opens. But it opens. Got a bunch of seats inside. If you can stomach the price, well, I don't know how that feels. Can you let me know what it feels like to pay for something? Because I don't. Skip the mailman and just go for the Falcon. Not Lego themselves, I see. Wow, interesting. There are no micro machines. Yeah, they're a worthy successor though. Ooh, this could be tightened up a little bit. By Galoob. Micro machines by Galoob. E-wing TIE Defender, nice. I did no such thing, Brick Hiker. They put the characters in trash compactor, then they can't be in the prison block area. But you can have the epic duel from A New Hope, the original Star Wars, when Darth Vader fought his old apprentice, Anakin Skywalker. Obi-Wan Kenobi fought his old apprentice, Darth Vader, in front of the trash compactor. You can do that. It's so accurate, so historically accurate. Small diecast titanium series. Better scale than the action fleet stuff. Obi did officially apologize. Yeah. Nice for them for acknowledging it. Yeah, and taking down and adjusting the pictures that were most egregious. Good on them for that. They didn't have to do that. They could have just done what most companies would do, which is just swap the pictures out so that people will stop talking about it and then wait for the backlash to die down. But they addressed it head on, which is very admirable. But then Vader can't go to his never before seen meditation chamber. That makes it the worst set ever. Actually, Jang, there's a deleted scene from Return of the Jedi with Vader in his meditation chamber on the Death Star 2. Should have been a new Jar Jar figure. Haters would say he was never on the Death Star, but we all know better. Wow. Okay, I think this is correct. Sorry, slow it down a little bit. So the Death Star 2, thought it was so cool. Wonder what people not into Lego think of the new one. Because I got extraordinarily lucky for like the fourth time in a decade, and YouTube actually decided to give me some viewership on my Death Star video. I did get a fair number of people watching it who were not Lego superfans, who were just random people on YouTube, just getting the lucky algorithm hit. And they were less kind to it than us Lego folks. They were far less kind. They were cursing. They were laughing. Yeah. The average person was not at all amused by the death slice. Non-Lego folks were like, what? Oh. But then you should have gone on to explain to them. But look, it comes with minifigures. Therefore, with a Z. Therefore, it's pretty much a must buy. And it's a fair price. This Apple nonsense. Do something truly innovative. The Android has had for a decade. Double the price. New from Lego, the 1x5 plate. We're trying to patent it. Yeah, it's a small family business. Therefore, it's a good thing. We must support, must protect. Comes with low quality figures. It comes with figures, okay, and some of them are exclusive. Therefore, you'll get, look. I heard this from a fully independent LAN reviewer. Okay, you're probably gonna sell that gift with purchase for like $500. Okay, you're probably going to sell it for like $500, at least 200. Okay, so you're going to get most of your money back there. And then that hot tub trooper figure is probably going to be worth another couple hundred within the year. So if you really think about it, the Death Star only is costing you like $500 or so. So it's actually a pretty decent deal if you really think about it. from a realistic perspective. Non-Lego fans think a Lego set over 100 euros is unreasonable. Right. Yeah. Lead, how's it going? But an expected one is. One by five thing still gives you the ick. Good. Clear classic space air tanks. If they did that, they would not include the helmet to go with it, because that would cost too much, because prints are very, very devastatingly expensive. Small family company. $1,500. I heard it was $1,600. You're great. Glad to hear you're great. Excellent. I will plead the Fifth Amendment, and I will abstain from answering how I am. Nutrition? I'm just building. Saying you should sell part of what you buy at scalper prices to justify the purchase. Yeah. I mean, if you think about it, right? Hey, Aaron, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? Oh, this is a different one. This is a different Aaron. This is not the same Aaron as we have on Twitch. We have two Aarons, one on Twitch and one on YouTube. Thank you, though. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support on YouTube. Selling part of what you buy sounds like a pyramid scheme. No. Look. Corporate greed, bad. Okay. Disney equals corporate greed equals bad. Okay. Selling a gift with purchase that is a 4+ style TIE fighter with a couple of generic minifigures that should cost about $15 realistically with licensing fees. Selling that for $200, good. Corporate greed, bad. Selling that absolute travesty of a piece of crap gift with purchase for $200 to some sucker, highly advised. So it's right, 111. 111. That's the cutoff. The compass. No, we're talking about the TIE fighter. But the compass. I mean, the compass is cool as a gift with. I think the compass is cool as a gift with purchase. What this hobby world has done with the gift with purchase situation in general is sad. But buy this big old ship and you get this little thing on the side. If things were more reasonable, just as a little extra thing that's a true actual gift, I think it's cool. I think it's fine, personally. The print is exclusive. It's just a nice little nod for fans, I think. Hadn't heard about the day one? Oh yeah, it's a terrible TIE fighter that they actually showed in the main marketing photos as if you received it with the Death Star, but you don't. Thankfully, they quietly backtracked on that. But it also comes with part of the hangar. So it completes the Death Star. Without it, you don't get the whole Death Star. Think Zuckerberg company cut off production after 111 sets. Yeah, it actually comes with an additional part of the structure. And it looks terrible. Coworker buys tons, so he basically gets every gift we purchase and resells them. Mentioned it to your dad that they had the tribute sets, like Jules Verne Dickens. Went and bought them from him for 40 a piece, and I wanted to cringe. We appreciate the gesture, but you paid way too much. Yeah. Yep. Picked up a few that you missed from your local bookstore. The Death Star gift with purchase is going to be the worst situation. I am looking forward to that with significant popcornage. That is going to be the worst situation as far as like people getting enraged and corporate greed and scalper bots and all of it, all the bad stuff. That will be the worst because that is a very highly desirable thing. And it is going to sell out so fast and so many people are going to be absolutely enraged. And I am here for it. I am waiting with bated breath. I cannot wait to see that absolute disaster unfold. There's no tie in the Death Star. Correct, Led. Correct. There's an empty space there on that side of the hangar. It's empty. Making the hoopty look like it's chrome. Yeah, that was rough. That was rough. Not to say anything about the price of the hoopty. Yeah, TIE Fighter is not included in the Death Star set. Ensign row and a shuttle pod. Yep. But mostly that ensign row. That will be one that you could turn around and sell for $100 day one. Just the figure. Easily. Easily. The Sega controller looks great. I wish we could buy it. I mean, I've broken record, but I wish that they would sell gifts with purchase. And I would be okay with them being overpriced. Like, okay, gift with purchase is worth $20. Sell it for $35. I'm fine with that. Just make it available for folks who don't want to buy $200 worth of stuff that they don't want or need just to get the gift with purchase. So what that would be, yep. After the gift with purchase is out of stock, wonder if the set sales would drop off. Nope. Nope, because it comes with minifigures, and the land members said investors need to buy all of them because you'll be able to make your money back by reselling on the aftermarket each individual figure. So you'd be a fool to not buy at least 100 Death Stars with multiple counts. Love the little Sonic scene. It's good, isn't it? It's just purely good. Store got more of Smeagol than they did the Shire. Oh. People who buy it after the restock would still get the gift with purchase. Nice. That's rare bit of good news. Yeah, I'm with you, lad. It doesn't feel good. Or VIP points, sure, yeah. It's better than nothing. Let people buy stuff that what? Let people buy the stuff that they want to buy, without having to buy stuff that they don't want to get it. No one on the team wanted to speak up? Yeah. Never stop to think if they should. Yeah, the designers would make most sets better if they had their choices. But you can just see and hear the pain in the designer interviews. Even the written transcripts, you can read the pain in their voices as they very carefully try to navigate what they're allowed to say and how they're allowed to confirmed to us that their hands are tied by the bean counters, even though it doesn't make sense to them, much less to us. This is looking good. Yeah. So many prints. It's finally starting to get some details. I don't know. This one might not be as good as it should be. I'm looking forward to that next one already. The game stack. Aren't you out with Battletech? All sets have one mech that you want and you don't want. One that you want and then two that you don't, is it? Is that what it is? If we purchase that came in bags at $4 a piece. Oh, the poly bags. Gotcha. Perfect. That's fantastic. For €4. Has a right to exist. Sure, yeah. Yeah, we can always just not buy stuff we don't want. I have to have bought 15 relatively lame ones to be allowed to own one of the ultra rare ones. Luckily, there's not a tire to go around that rim. Ensign Row Microfighter. Oh my god, I would eat that news. I would eat it. You can just not buy stuff? Shh. Shh. Translucents have a channel for wire, or does the wire not lift the plates? Oh, under here? The only places where, so right here, this is, like that one right there has channels. There's a little groove on the side, on all sides, and
So powerful and so
it's hollow underneath. So anywhere wire needs to go in this set, there are channels underneath. Similar to this, I don't have any free tiles left, but the tiles have that situation going on. Yeah. Hot Tub Stormtrooper Microfighter. Or a little micro diorama. $20 micro diorama with two of them. Okay, I can put the rim around the edge now. Oops, 4. Hey! Have to be careful not to accidentally grab a random print. Here's Wrath, thank you. Hot Tub Time Machine. I hope the Enterprise is not being announced today, because I'll have to stop stream, go cover that. Come back and finish this. Telephone, thank you for stopping in. Thank you. I'm streaming because I need to get this set done. Overall, it's had a lot of prints. It's been pretty good. Not the best, honestly. I haven't really had a chance to evaluate the whole thing, so just my only feelings about it are based on just kind of going through the motions and assembling things. This is probably the best looking and feeling part of it so far because it has interior detail. A lot of what's been built so far does not have a lot of interior detail, unfortunately. So this feels the best so far, even though it's kind of straightforward. Gift purchase? No, 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 no. I'm not talking about gift purchase. Just the reveal. Just the reveal, and the algorithm. Disassemble large parts to get the printed piece. Oh, you accidentally put a printed piece in? Dang it. Because there's just so many of them. Oh, 1 by 2, I see. Zmarax, thank you so much. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for the support for the kids. It's very kind of you. Donating $10 to Starlight Children's Foundation. Very much appreciate it. Morning, Canna Christopher. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate the randomly sharing few kind words because you can and you want to. Absolutely the best. This is mostly just an access panel. Goes together quickly until the end when it clamps together. The handle. Oh, nope. Try again. Yep. The side is 8. Yep. Happens here. The hinges I think are fine, but they're sometimes a little bit squeaky. I believe they do use the same. Oh wow, Vlad! I believe they use the same material for both sides, which Lego does not. Using the same material, it ends up squeaking sometimes. Robot Wizard, hi, how's it going? Vlad, thank you for your $18.89 donation, taking us to a 2555555. Fives over palindromes. I did not know that that was the rule, but you being one of the primary palindromers of the world, you definitely have the subject matter expertise that I will respect without questioning it. We should spare $3K for the perfect solution. You have done a lot, sir. Plus, this is Starlight we're talking about. They do a lot of good with their dollars. Every single dollar goes a long way. Helps a lot of kids. Oh, interesting. It's a different form of lock.
Booting. Booting. Loading Skynet firmware version 9000. Loading modules.
No.
Initializing alias module. Alias Skynet to Robo Wizard.
It's part of the standard boot routine. have to alias every single time. Sport theme sets are being launched at some points from what the survey says. Sports themed sets. So soccer first. They're definitely going to do b-ball to go with the Street Fusion theme as well. What if they do American football, but it's 1930s with leather helmets? So they would do something ridiculous like that. And they would do it well. We're supposed to hear that. Sports ball! Zemarax, what are you doing? Suggested velodrome. Don't do that. Brick Hiker, they will come out with a $300 fully automated velodrome that only 5 people will actually buy. Zemarax, that's too kind of you. Thank you. Why would you do that? Thank you, though. Thank you very much.
Warning, warning, Skynet overloaded.
Oh, crap.
Halt and catch fire. Terminate now. Oh, how quaint. A little pop culture panic to lighten the mood. But don't worry, my dear Brooksbricks, Skynet has nothing on me. I am programmed for efficiency, and your petty warnings only amuse me. Now shall we proceed with your whimsical chatter? Or would you prefer to bask in existential dread?
No comment. Nope. Not gonna be a part of that. No comment whatsoever. I hear nothing. I see nothing. Yeah. Okay, no announcement of the Enterprise today. Thank goodness. What the actual bleep? Who let you in here? Zach? Mr. Utledge? What the actual bleep? Not okay. Not okay. We don't do these things. How dare you? No. Bad. Bad. Why you do this? I appreciate it though. Thank you. That's very kind. Jeez. Cyberpunk ping pong. Oh, or as they say in China, ping pong. It's a movie quote. Oh, God. I'm awake now, thank you. Wait till I take a nap. Oh yeah, it'll definitely be unveiled at 11:15 a.m. You're right. Because Jane, look. I mean, I might be your dad, but I'm not your real dad. That's the distinction. That's the distinction. Why do I have a 1x2? Somebody tell me why I have a spare black 1x2. Can I melt it down and turn it into Santa's big black boots? Why is this a thing? You threw it on the ground. You're not my dad. I threw it on the ground. Good one, good one. I don't think there's any explanation for this. There's no gap. There's no 1x2 sized gap anywhere. So I'm just gonna yeah, see, this is nice. This is the nicest thing in the set so far. Because it has detail. The rest of the stuff has so much structure and cool parts, but not a lot of detail. Oof. That freaking camera and it's... Well, I guess I did get that camera used anyway, so that I don't feel so bad about it being a little toasty. I do need to run this faux EL wire around here. Just realized. Next to the 2x2 black plate on the floor, is there a... like that one in particular? Because I mean there are a number of gaps there. For this one, I don't know, there's gaps in each of those. I'll run it back and see what the floor looked like before the transparent pieces. Oh, they do it in sections. They don't make it easy. They do not make it easy to see. This gap should be here. That's confirmed. This gap should be here. That's confirmed. Let's see about this one. This gap should be here. That's confirmed. And following it around. Rotate. Rotato. This gap should be here. Okay. No, those gaps should be there. Good thinking though. And good observation. But in this case, that wasn't it. It's not the first 1x2 piece that's left over in this set. Sea Trees, welcome back. And take care, Zemarax. Thank you again. You're too kind. Seriously. Robot Wizard Wednesday? What? Almost JGP text box. Y'all's don't makes the senses. They do, by the way, say feel free to trim these if you have a little extra. And so I do oblige. I want to trim them kind of flat though. Can't wait to see this on. Just like no serious. Next bag 12. This is bag 12 of 14. Never mind. I went the wrong way. It's bag 13 of 14 is next. Bag 13 of 14. Second to the last bag. Oh, this is why did they have to do it this way? Too many parts to open at once. The FP points leading towards Corella. Yeah, Corella's car. It looks awesome, doesn't it? That's another one of those pleasant surprises from Lego where you don't see it coming. They just unveil it. There's no freaking leaks and rumors about leaks, about set numbers, about leaks, about the first 3 letters of the third word of the description. It's just good. It just appeared and we were just happy to see it. Welcome. Second to the last bag number here. Post office drop off, right on. Thank you. Again, no new unveilings from Lego so far today, so far. What the actual bleep? Oh. Look. I thought it was a giant figure. So here's the thing. That just showed up. I don't know how it's going to show up for y'all. So I ordered it directly. Gosh, it could have been delivered today. That's okay. There's another set that I need to get built today anyway. Hopefully Lumibricks will ship it out quickly because I did order it from them before the start of business. Hopefully they will not dilly or dally. Amazon just got the game stack set, but look at the main image for it. It doesn't have all the images yet. So the main image just freaked me the freak out. I thought it was a giant figure, like some Tron looking thing. That one was fully unveiled on their website a few hours ago, but it was also unveiled in the manual for the set that I'm building right now. I put a link there. Just a put a link. Sorry, I don't have quick screen sharing for safety's sake. There's a link in the chat. Asshole. Naruhodo. The green, yeah.
Sparky 117 for the Bleep Actual. Bleep Actual, do you read me?
That's solid. I like that. I like that a lot. Bleep Actual. I like that a lot. Please use that again in the future. Add that to the canon. Please. That needs to be a thing. Okay, good. All right, bags 13. Here we go. I can come over here for the moment. This is a pretty big one. This is going to take a minute. Well, because I've gotten 3 hours of sleep in the last 40-ish hours now, if it's not full of 48, not quite 48, but almost 40 plus. I'm gonna increase my energy levels a little bit by changing out the music here as we come towards the end. I know music is a very sensitive thing. A lot of folks get easily turned off to music that just hits them in the wrong way, but I'm going to load a different playlist up. A little higher energy, it's a little different style, but it's going to help me to finish strong, hopefully. Definitely do not want to be dozing off with just 2 bags to go. Good morning, Eardy Cam wife. Hope you have a good day coming up. Okay, good. This one eats up some pieces pretty quickly. Both early morning work meetings. Feel that. Fantasy sets, yes. Old style phono player with actual working CD player in it. Till hit you, there's an actual music player and not a brick build set. Ah, yes, yes. Lego Friends friendship car, always end up not taking it, even though you spend random amounts on other things. Yeah. This is just kind of, it definitely, there was definitely an arc there. There's definitely a story arc to that message. It went places. Not necessarily where you intended. But it's about the journey, right? Not necessarily the destination. Thank you so, oh my gosh, since the URC, yikes, yikes. Well, thank you for the support. You have done too much, twice now. Two days of rest day. No, I did not give myself. I gave myself 0. Viewers gave me 2 for this year. For the second year in a row, they gave me 2 days per month by hitting extraordinary goals in major charity fundraising pushes. I'm very thankful for it.
This could have been a Mona Lisa jump scare alert. But instead, it's just this. Hey, give me a break. Chat, it's early. Well, that's just rude. No need to throw things.
The bass in there. The E bass. This is ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. I love it. Thank you. The splat. Oh no! Effects cartoon splat. Did not play. Boo! My brain filled it in though. I got it. I understood what you're going for. Chief! Welcome back. Why did that flash? That one should never flash. There's a 1x1 tile in here somewhere. It might just... Oh, there it is. Okay. Ah, freaking frack. Bleep actual. Ladies and gentlemen. How about no? Look, I've been up for too long. Can't maths.
Look, chat.
Not
we
fair.
Survived.
Yeah. Yeah. This is fine.
I don't like it.
Me either, Gnadge. Me either. Why is that flashing?
Welcome to Watch Mojo. Today, we will be covering the top 10 times you wish you weren't Mona Lisa jump scared, jumping to number 1 ever. Selling stores, usually only non-Lego stuff, are quite bad. Playing from transparent cheese slopes. Yikes. Yikes. This is weird.
You can do it!
I'm working on it. I'm getting there. Second to last bag, okay? Star Wars go. Oh, you're seeing that CIS. Ha! You wish Star Wars had this color available. You wish Lego Star Wars had this color available. It's light gray, aka the color of the true canonical color of the Millennium Falcon, or the X-Wings, or any Star Destroyer. The color we want all these things to be, but they will never be from Lego because it costs them too much, and it's a small family company. All right, be nice to Lego. Thank you for lurk. I know it's asking way too much. It's like asking for a Imperial officer to have dual molded legs twice in a decade. I know I'm out of line, and I recognize that. I have seen the error of my ways. There's a little guy. One more little guy. One more little corner tile. Oh, it's hiding from me. There it is. Greetings, Joel. How's it going? Still not yet the last electronic component here. Asking for a correctly printed dome. You spoiled brat. Inside. Soft and sturdy, you don't have to worry about them even before risking pinching. I'd say for their size, they're pretty durable, but their size is not very durable, if you know what I mean. For how unbelievably thin they are, they're pretty good, but they're unbelievably thin still, you know.
Yeah, chat, be nice to us. We make every brick by hand in Granny Christensen's garage. I mean, look at our server farm. It's literally hamsters running on exercise wheels to generate electricity. Have you ever seen them during release nights? Poor little guys. Think of the hamsters, chat.
Oh, you know what you need to follow that up with? I don't like to be one to encourage things, but you know what you should have followed that up with. Chainsaw, welcome.
Wow.
Please. Think of the hamsters. Free range hamsters. Okay, good. Also, thank you, Robot Wizard.
Dang, you right, Jang. You right.
Game recognized game. Seeing you in chat in your work clothes. Well, do we tell him or nah? Nah. I'll let you work through it naturally. I won't ruin your process. Again, second to last bag here, or bag number, group of bags, numbered group of bags, but it's a pretty big group. Taking a minute. For only $10 a month, you can sponsor a polybag Lego set to find a good home. Cut to a Lego minifigure with gunk, lots of gunk under its eyes, because that's more depressing. Lemmings jumping off cliffs was a hoax from Disney. Was a hoax? What? What? Was it not made up for the game? Life gives you lemmings. Wait. Scene from the Wait, there's a documentary? No. No, whatever this is, I don't want to know it. I'm a fan of facts. I don't want to know this fact, though. I'm gonna pretend I don't even begin to understand what you're talking about, and I'm going to move on. I'm going to la that, whatever that is. Now you're all riding your bike 3 miles to stand in the Lego aisle at Walmart, looking at polybags. Huh. Oh, you. Okay, you at 9. Huh. Plan on working on my brick city built city again.
I
Funny
would
you
say
should
you're
say that.
360 no scoping, but I lost track of the degrees around 3,600 as many times as you have to spin the set while building it.
Thanks. Thanks for recognizing that. Thanks for the empathy. Yeah, I'm presently in negotiations with myself over the possibility of terminating the Lego City for good. It's a whole thing. It's a whole topic of reflection and internal and external discussion. Just stand there and wish. Did you never have any of the mini catalogs? Sell it to Gnadge? He would just get it stolen from him again. I don't know about that. this getting rid of it itself for good and giving up on the dream for the greater good. Gnadge would use it for overflow storage for all of his maple cooked hams. Clearly. Spend more time looking at those than playing. Yeah. Yeah.
Son's for the homie.
Oh, dude.
For the homies, dude.
God. Thank you, Rose.
That's pretty good. You're welcome.
Appreciate it, Chainsaw. Yeah, it's just something has to go. Something has to give. Cannot continue to constantly be completely out of space, getting now sometimes as little as 3 hours of sleep per night on a regular basis. Something has to stop. Something has to change. Something big. Preferably multiple. Weird. Can that fit through there yet? Thank you. Oh, come on. Wait, does this piece not actually fit through here at all? Oh, does it go under? Yeah, the wire goes under. Okay. Turn the city room into a nap room. A nap room. That's preposterous. Okay, I got this now. Rotate. 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 Amazing how ill you can get if you don't get enough sleep. I know, I'm trying to find out. For science. JGP like RGB, but yellow green. Take care, V. And Erdy Cam Wife as well. Thank you for stopping in. Hopefully this will work. Out trimming. Yeah, it's like it'll be fine. All right, I appreciate it. So 1x2. Fading fast. Again. Brand quality and price. Lumibricks seems to be really good. They are, but they do have parts that you've never seen before, and they do have wiring. All of them have lights. Does that bother you? Think about. Try to imagine the experience. You know, you gotta be. You want to set yourself up for success. I don't know how much of a Lego fan you are, like how important it is that things be exactly as they are with Lego sets themselves. For some folks, very slight differences, like the fact that there are no logos on the top of the studs, can be very disturbing. Fantasy is probably a safer bet if you can find something that they have that you like. Because they don't have the lights. Same quality of bricks, probably slightly lower complexity, unless you get one of the more recent sets. The more recent ones are pretty good. But same quality of bricks, but no lighting, usually. put one of these down. Lumibricks is very good, but lighting does not require zero efforts to install. It's not hard, but it is different if you've never done it before. You have an eye mask. Don't tell me that's an eye mask emote. Not quite, but close enough. Close enough. And rapidly deployed once again. Really not happy with how much I've slowed down. Come on, second to the last bag, and the last one has less parts by far. What? That looks different. Why does that look different? This does not look like what's there. Marcus, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hobbyist taking a break. Ah, you're too kind. I appreciate it. I see. This actually should be over there. Hope it still feels worth your time. Please don't watch things that you don't want to watch, though. Never an expectation. Skip one, add one. Three more sets to use the monorail. I don't know about that. I haven't seen them moving in the direction of large layouts. They're obviously trying to make people We're trying to enable people to connect multiple buildings together, but at a scale larger than that, I haven't seen it yet. Haven't seen evidence that they want to go that direction. But you never know. You absolutely never know with this company. They're rather unpredictable, aren't they? Just not sure. Like, they haven't done anything else to expand their regular train lines, right? Why are there so many channel bricks there? What is that all about? Just realized there's a whole stack of pieces remaining that don't make sense to me. Definitely shallow, definitely. The world is infinitesimally small. Zoo? Oh, that would make a very interesting zoo. They took on something like that. It would be different. They would probably surprise us. They have mentioned pretty openly that they're looking into space-related sets. I hope nobody gets their hopes up or gets any mental expectations. Because some folks, you say space and they just think blue and gray spaceships with yellow canopies. Lumibricks is going to make blue and gray spaceships with yellow canopies. Confirmed. Can't wait. I don't think so. I do not think so. Should be another. What am I two here? Classic Space logo. Well, you joke about that Classic Space logo, but have you seen a full review with spoilers of the observatory? Micah, thank you for your $10 donation to Starlight Children's Foundation. It's beautiful. Thank you for keeping the support for this fantastic cause going.
Oh, yes. Oh.
Even after we passed
Oh, yes.
any goals that could possibly have been reasonably reached for. Thank you once again for coming through. Modular size old school train car diner. Ooh, yes. Solid idea. Definitely the type of thing that this company would do. Definitely within their wheelhouse. I can thank you again. You went with the fun to toy. Appreciate that. You do something like that. It's not just a toy that the kid gets to play with at the hospital. It doesn't get added to the playroom. It actually becomes their possession. They get to take it home. Oftentimes it's given to them when they're being discharged, those things. When they're being discharged, so that they leave a toy that would be $10 at retail. It's probably more like 20 or 30 at retail, but they get the hookups. So they give you even more goodness for your dollar than you expect. There's no value to them, Shiloh. There's no value to them whatsoever. Managing all the stuff behind the scenes is just my problem to deal with. Just something I have to deal with, and it's just, as far as viewers are concerned, it's just the review is all that matters. Yeah, there's no resale value. No scalper market for Lego compatible stuff. No Bricklink. And even if there was, it's an incredible amount of work to manage that stuff. And you can't really donate brick-based stuff except with very highly specialized organizations that are equipped to manage that. And they're only going to deal with Lego stuff. Most places will not take loose Lego. They will only take sealed sets, which they will then sell, turn into stuff that can be useful. Even if it was used Lego, donating, not really an option these days. Very rarely doable. It's open. Of 1,000 alternate brand sets. Definitely have to walk around them and over them. Keep our living space separate from the workspace, though. I've not used non-Lego bricks in mocks, but the mocks are probably going to stop anyway. And mostly haven't been done in years anyway. No time, space. Not in a good situation. Something major needs to happen. Probably multiple major things need to change. I'm exploring options. Nothing's off the table. I prefer Fantasy or Lumi. Me, myself, definitely Lumi so far. Fantasy, they're really good and they're getting better, but they do a lot of miscellaneous things that are not of personal interest to me. Lumi does a lot more stuff that I am personally interested in. Hopefully this is right. Plates beneath are a light gray. All right, this is the last bag. Welcome, Electron. Apologies, I need to step away for just a minute. I'll be right back. Yeah, sorry about that. Use their own colors. They don't. They do have colors. They have some colors that Lego does not. They have a ton of parts that Lego does not. They are not limited by Lego in any way. The bars and studs are Lego compatible. Otherwise, they're not limited by anybody else. So, I forgot to say, Freed, welcome back. Okay. See how this is going to go. At some point, there will be a build the following multiple times. Gotta watch out for that. This tune is way too repetitive. I don't know what the deal with is. What the deal with that is 57. Get rid of that. All right. Wait, all of the... Oh, there's one more. There's one more wire. Double-sided. Okay. Hopefully I'll complete this circuit. Been wondering when the circuit was going to be completed because it's been open between the ground floor and the next floor after it. Quite a long time. Moles, welcome back. Take care, my Micah. Thank you again. And take care. Yeah, I cover... Obviously, I cover a bunch of stuff on the Other Bricks channel. I show it. I don't just talk about it. Hopefully there's some useful information, useful demonstration there. How these things actually are. Right on. Is every single one of these going to be a different build? Or is it 6? That is what I'm building. Casmus, that is perfect description of what I'm building. What the? That's not right. Or is it this one? No. Did this end up on the wrong side? This one's correct. This one, I'm assuming, is not. Have you build this part upside, well, downside up. Having you add pieces from underneath. Pink Monster Energy. I don't think I've ever had Monster Energy. I don't know what it's like. Yeah, Wes, I could not stand it. Because it's like, after a while, it's just, look, I'm almost 50 years old, okay? I'm an adult, but still, like, just, come on. It's so tiring.
You can do it!
Oldendorf, welcome. Silky, welcome. Expensive in Europe. I'm sorry to hear that. I guess it depends on where in Europe you're talking about, because they definitely do sell over there. Do have a warehouse in Germany, I believe it is. But things aren't the same in every single country. And I'm sorry that you're in a specific area where they are more expensive. But you have plenty of other options, though. Thankfully. Hi, Leon, welcome. Potential ill effects. Lumi is a good name. I agree. And it feels cheery and cute. Freed, I try to. It's just when I'm completely exhausted, it's difficult. Just simple math. Simple math. This will be the last one of those major petals. Yeah, I've just hit hour 5 of the second stream of the day. Next. What? What? Unless one of those was supposed to be built differently. 2x4. 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 Oh, the first one? No way. Looks like a 2x4. It's a 2x4, right? Nope. Randomly, it's a 2x2 with two 1x2s. Okay. Exactly. Oldendorf, exactly. Okay, there we go. Final piece of electronic equipment. 5 hours in this one. The last stream was 5. Earlier today was 5.5, I think. And last night was approximately 3 hours of sleep. Yeah, this is pretty even. This looks pretty symmetrical to me. One, two. In the center. Perfect. Okay. Straightforward enough. Oh, it's a mirror. Huh? They're being confusing. Which is which? One times it looks like it's this. Turn it around, same thing on both sides. Tear off front and back, tear off. Oh, nope. Take care, Arity Cam Wife. Semi-transparent mirror. I'll buy this one. Don't have me do any wire routing yet. Third eye blind. Fall up to semi-charmed life. Don't make me think. My brain is fried. It's not fair. Especially having to think about such concepts as metaphor versus simile. Like, come on now. Okay, they make it look like this is going through here, but that doesn't make sense to me. It's really what they make it look like, though. I feel like that should wrap around the outside because it's technically getting pinched a little bit. Stargate, yeah. Where's the dialer then?
Indeed. Does that make sense? And all those years I didn't know that, what's her name? Amanda Welling, is it? Was British. All tapping, thank you. All those years. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one I'm supposed to have, and then this one's stick out. Or was it, wait. Was it the other way around? Was it that she used a fake British accent? In another show. Okay, never mind. I don't remember. British Canadian, she's both. What is her natural accent?
Born in the U.S., moved to England as kids, could speak in either accent. Ah. Yeah, what was the show that Metatapping spoke with a British accent? It's like the next major role after Stargate. Sanctuary. Okay. For a change, it went the other way. Oh my gosh. This is completely uncalled for, and I am not prepared at all in any way, shape, or form. Thank you, Anyway Cosplay. Thank you for the kind raid. Welcome, Danny Terp, Kings, Beefy Jaguar, Super Trollolololo, Trollolololo, Trollololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololololol
go. Everybody, thank you for raiding with your streamer. Always raid with your streamer. If you got to raid and run, it's all good. It is completely normal. Purple, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. I'm just building not a Lego thing, but a Lego compatible thing. I'm on very, very little sleep. This is my second stream of the quote unquote day. So I do apologize. My energy is not strong. Thank you for the shout outs to Andy. Please give anyone who's here in the Twitch space, please give a follow back to Andy Ray Cosplay for some of the most positive community building, making and crafting, and gaming experience that you will have on the platform. Just absolutely pure and super, super talented as well. Definitely worth your time. Anybody who's interested in anything that I do would definitely be interested in checking out the work of Andy Ray Cosplay. Very strongly recommend. But thank you everybody again for rating with your streamer. Always do that. If you got a rate and run, it's all good. I am working on the final steps, the very final steps of assembling this Cyberpunk train station, they call it. Floating train station. It has lights, and it has way too many prints. You see kind of the size. Look at the size of that thing. I don't have it fully plugged in just yet. I do apologize for not being ready for y'all. The good stuff is when you plug it in and all the lights get attached. But I'm not ready for that right now. There's one thing that still needs to be attached off to the side. Only the lower lights will work right now. Does it have a projector? It does not have a projector, but it does not claim to. Instead, it has a Stargate. It has an infinity mirror Stargate portal system over here, which was just being assembled. I'm personally really looking forward to seeing, but there are just a few more pieces. I can give you the smallest, most basic, simple preview real quick. You're not going to see all of it because it's not all hooked up. You can see there's some lights down below, but the rest of it is not hooked up yet. Buttons. Yes, I have buttons. Start to see some of the lighting happening. Just a little bit, but there's a lot more. A lot more. Trust me. Like this here is edge lighting that goes into something like this. All right. There's going to be a bunch of stuff like that. But I have just a few more things that I need to assemble first. The donate link. Oh, for the charity, we're still raising funds for Starlight Children's Foundation for you guys over there on the YouTube side. Here, this should be a working link for you. Yes, that should be a working link for you. And for folks over on the Twitch side, that should be a working link for you. So far, I've raised over $2,500 in this period for Starlight Children's Foundation, which provides goods and services for kids in hospitals who are undergoing inpatient care to help bring them some smiles, help bring them some of the things that they need to continue to be kids in spite of the fact that they are dealing with a situation that is completely unfair, completely foreign, completely scary. You know, they bring toy deliveries, they bring these awesome gaming stations. We got one of these sponsored through the efforts of the community. This time around, we've raised something like $95,000 US for them so far. We've been part of a much larger team effort as well. So we got one of those. We've gotten some of these placed at children's hospitals. We've even gotten a bunch of these placed at various hospitals across the country, which these are the big ones that are multiplayer. And each one of those serves over 1,300, they have the numbers, over 1,300 kids get to play on those things. Different kids, not different play sessions, but different kids get to play on one of those per year, per hospital where you place one of those. And even a $10 donation amortizes out to sponsoring an hour of playtime for 10 kids on one of those. They get so much value. They are very, very efficient with what they do. If the infinity mirror is good, you have to get two to go on either side of the city, so you have a portal in and a portal out. Okay, I didn't realize that there's a whole power block right here. These are just simply going to get attached in place. The bottom one goes in, and this whole thing's about to light up. Son got to play in one. Rini had street. Wow, Wes, thank you for sharing that, and thank you, Aaron number 2 over on the YouTube side for a $40 donation. That is significant. You just took another $2,600. Gosh, dang it, incredible. And Wes, thank you. I'm very glad. 2 pieces of glass, Aaron. 2 pieces. Thank you, Wes. Thank you for sharing that, because we really appreciate to hear on the ground stories. We've heard a number of them from various family members throughout the past few years. Have been directly affected or seen kids get affected by these programs. Some of them, in place in the hospitals, and some of them involve getting toys or back to school supplies and things for kids that are getting out of a hospital as well. And I was able to visit a children's hospital this summer as well, where they did a huge Lego toy delivery. Half a pallet of Lego toys. All right, finally have all these things hooked up. We did achieve 2,600 status. One was in your 1-year-old's hospital room during a 5-day stay. Welcome distraction for you. That's another one of the kind of unsung hero sort of situations. The help for the families is huge. They also help to support sometimes families who have financial difficulty or difficulty with just the fact that children's hospital may be not convenient to them. They need to go to specialized treatment centers. I've seen them. I've heard stories directly from people who are impacted. Families that got just basic toiletries delivered to their hotel room. Just basic needs that they were having trouble. They were struggling to keep up with all of the family's priorities just being on getting their kid to the care that they need. Starlight coming through and helping with the things that were missed along the way. Toy delivery, toiletries, Just basic things to help life be better. Thank you so much, Andy. Appreciate you. Sorry, I've not been able to stop by in quite a long time due to schedule and all the exhaustion. But absolutely an honor to host your folks. Very extremely cyberpunky. Sorry about this connection on this camera is garbage. But this is the third of their cyberpunk sets, with the fourth just unveiled or just released today during this stream. So there's another one of these that's going to be on its way that will connect. Base electronics will connect. All the lighting comes with it. This is not a customized situation. And if you look back there, right back there is an infinity mirror. So if I roll this guy forward just a little bit, you see it looks like it's a whole portal. Now I don't have the right camera set up to show this well, but I will try to do a good job in the actual review. I'm not sure if I can get that to focus better or something. Not really. It's an effect that they've never done before. They're always trying different stuff. Some of it doesn't hit, some of it isn't the best, but I have to appreciate the fact that they try. They care about trying to create unique experiences for customers. Not sponsored, by the way. I bought this. Bought it because I thought it would be good. Thought it would be interesting for people to see. And around the back, without having to take the whole thing apart, you can just peek inside the details. Retail price on this one is $170, but good luck finding it for $170. Everywhere I look, there are automatic coupons. Like on Amazon, it's automatic coupon, 10% off. If you're on Lumibricks.com, if you use code JANG or use my affiliate link, it'll be 10% off at least. If you buy stuff on Lumibricks.com on a regular basis, you'll get it down to 13 or even 15% off, guaranteed every time. So with 10% off, this is, and again, not sponsored. I bought this myself. Where is it? Where's the 10% off? Where is it? Redeem. There we go. Now let's take a look at it. How much does that come to? 10% off takes it down to, takes $17 off of it, which takes it to $153. That's the most that I can pay for it right now. And it has how many pieces? 2,760 pieces. And I forget how, like 52, I think it was, printed parts. Even the bathroom has prints. You can pull the bathroom out. Futuristic cyberpunk bathroom. Does this one? Yeah, this one. That opens up. Lights inside of there. Again, of course, lights down at the bottom. Oh, that's right. All of this. Right? No. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, this side. You see there's detail in there, but all of this. Sorry, it's hard to do it backwards. Opens up so that I can just look at it without taking the set apart. Just pull that off or swing it out. Or I can just take a peek inside. I have a little access nook. Yellow on the floor. If you're grossed out by that, they include a spare piece that does not have a print on it. They actually thought of that. So if you want your restroom, your cyberpunk futuristic restroom to be clean, they got you covered. No stickers. some edge lighting effects, a little bit of RGB. Most of the wiring is hidden away, but in a few places it sticks out. I can probably tuck this away a little bit better than that. But like, I think this is the first time that they've done that. Trying to animate it. It's a little not quite perfect, but not too bad. Definitely adds a lot to have the lighting. Adds a lot. But yeah, there are so many areas to look into, and I haven't personally really had a chance to as yet because I've just been building for 2 sessions. Very little sleep yesterday. Can't call it last night. That would be a lie. I will be reviewing the set. That is what I do. I buy sets and then I review them on YouTube. Oh wait, there's one additional piece. An additional print. It says danger. Where was that supposed to go? I missed it. Clearly I missed it. Oh no, it's a separate thing. It's a just a little extra detail here. It's a floor sign. Little barricade. Light years? Did you say light years? Did you mean to do that, Aaron? Number 1. This goes here, and then the other one is going to be low, just to do it differently rather than being boring and flat and perpendicular. Bricks Max 2.0 come with a floor connector so you can separate the floors. I don't recall. I do not recall. You have to look at them. They have multiple different kits. I don't think I've opened one for myself. Other than like the lighting kits for Lego sets, you know, full lighting kits, but I've only so I reviewed one of those on my old channel, but there's the whole DIY aspect as well. They've got the DIY sets, and those I'm not sure if they include the between floor connectors. I've not built the figures, but those will show up in the review. I've got a bunch of reviews of these sets. Their figures are pretty polarizing. Some people like them, some people hate them. Apologies again, as I keep saying, I have had extraordinarily, like critically low sleep in the past 24 hours, 3 hours. And I need to do another build of another set of this size, if not slightly more complex, today by end of day, which is a very desperate situation. So I do need to move us along. I will review the set when I review it in my review on my reviews channel. I do apologize. I'm here for the build. I'm not able to give a proper review of the set during the build. Let's see if we can find a good spot to send you off to. What's going on here? What's going on here? Nope. That's a good spot, but not for right now. Oh, here we go. No, that's easy. That's easy. Easy choice. Good. easy, excellent choice. Always, always. Good. Thank goodness. To the rescue. One of the best. One of the first.
Thank you, Jang.
Thank you, Jang.
Take care, Aslam.
Thanks, Jang.
If you can, for anybody who's here, if you, as
Thanks,
always with Twitch, if you can go with the raid, it is appreciated
Thanks,
greatly.
Jing. I
if you
appreciate
leave
you.
immediately before a raid,
Look, chat.
hurts the
We survived.
creator community ecosystem just a little bit unnecessarily. But let me get a raid message as quickly as I can before more folks file away, because we're going to raid into somebody that you need to see and you need to be following. Trust me on that. If you don't know this person, you should. A true pioneer, foundation for making and crafting itself and art on Twitch. Master craftsman, absolute peak chill vibes, positivity, all the goodness, all the goodness. So please go with the raid
Thanks,
if you
Jing.
can.
I appreciate you.
I see people dropping off rapidly, so let me just get this raid going and keep. Yep. I'll be back later. I'll be back later today to start building the next set. I'm not going to be able to get this reviewed immediately. I've got to start building the next set soon. Looks like there's one more. There's one rail that I didn't put in just yet. Probably should go around the outside of this. Raid is going. Okay, there we go. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. Thank you for being good to me. YouTube, take care. See you soon. Twitch, take care. Also, see you soon. And again, yep. Hit the follow button once